Hello there. What's this, you wonder? No, don't worry. Your calendar isn't broken. It is actually Monday. Imagine everything breaking and you miss your own rate. Now that's something, alright. I guess. But yeah, anyway. It is indeed Monday. But this is still Pokemon. Because, in case you might remember, we didn't manage to finish last Thursday after all. Certainly not because of a slight miscalculation resulting in a little bit of time loss during a certain champion fight. So we just finish it today. It's Monday, you thought it was fun day? Well, depends on what you do on your Mondays usually. They can be fun, I guess. For most people in the working life, it's probably not. Because for most normal people in the working life, Monday means the weekend is over and the suffering begins anew. You're not most people indeed. You have an even weirder work schedule. That is correct. Luckily you have today off. Let's go. Oh yeah, a little bit of this and that and this and boom, a game. So, something everyone sims about Zinnia. I don't know why. I mean, sure, she's cool. Apparently raised by Pokemon or something. Otherwise, we're just back to somebody stealing the lore of Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team. We now have to teach Rayquaza the ways of not being a gamer and actually looking up. By forcefully craning its neck. Or something. But we were rudely interrupted by there actually being content still left to explore. Like this entire part of the cave that we did not have access to before, and now there's trainers and stuff. That apparently have not very good eyesight. If I'm not mistaken, you're a fighting type. I was not mistaken. You made one of your younger co-workers happy when you made a gamers don't look up joke the other day? I see, a man of culture as well. Or woman, I don't know. Okay, he was very surprised. Why so many paths? Why so many weird Pokemon with weird cries? Yeah, well, no, I can assure you that cry was not a Golbat. Anyway, while I try to navigate every wrong path first, as usual. How is everyone else's day? What have you been up to? Secret in the middle here. No. I was bamboozled. Then why is this here? Ah, so the cry is a lunatone. Cool. Well, yeah, like I said, every wrong path first. Exploration 101. Okay, the plot, it thickens. There's the burb. Very burby. That other cry was a Clefairy? Possibly, I'm inclined to agree, yes. A wild spec imposter. Double battle, huh? No, that's two fighting types. You're at work on lunch break. But why are you breaking your lunch? Shouldn't you be eating it? Was Medicham fighting Psychic? Or something? Or just you're fighting? Fighting Psychic, so Psychic won't do much. Gotcha. So I first get rid of the Hariyama. So it's only one Pokemon left. You waste your turn. Bone Clowning, as usual. You know the drill. You're breaking your lunch with your teeth. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Your defense rose sharply, huh? Generally not the worst of moves to use, however. I'm afraid I have to remind you of a little gimmick. That gimmick being that crits ignore positive defensive stat changes. And I always crit as long as I don't Mega Evolve. Look at that useless level up and all those stolen EXP on HM00. The true danger of double battles. Wasted EXP. Oh, are we there already? That wasn't too bad after all. Okay, Lore, hit me. Oh, you have the meteorite shot. You actually did something useful for once. Then why did I have to come all the way here? A descendant of the ancient draconids. Do we canonically now bring half humans into this world? Or apparently just a few chosen one that got a funky story from Rayquaza and now worship him as the false god. Okay, Okay, seriously, what's with the hyper-dramatic music again? The world isn't ending. Why is there a me-colored stone every time something special happens? I'm not complaining, I'm just asking. Lady telling her life story, Rainbow spamming A through it and asking why the music is dramatic. Yeah, well, that's how it goes, you know. This is essentially the summary of me playing my favorite gacha games after about 3 or is it 4 years at this point? Like at some point the side story dialogues just don't interest you anymore, so you spam and then at some point you hear, wait, why is the music dramatic? And then you start reading and then you are, shit, what did I miss? A Pokemon, a person, a stone of power. Well, I'm a person, I have a Pokemon and we can Mega Evolve. I guess that counts as a stone of power. We can do this. Oh hey, I know her. I've battled her before. Was that bad? Should I not have murdered her? Is the world actually in danger now? Of course Steven Stone is interested in a stone of power. Nah, coincidence. Mere coincidence. So essentially, Zinnia is dunking on Professor Cosmos? Was that the name? Whatever, the meteor guy who's planning to yeet a rocket into space and create a warp hole for the meteorite. Saying that they are the bad guys for doing something stupid. Then she herself also does something stupid. And now we have to do it our way because everyone is stupid. Did I summarize the story correctly? Kill the only person that can communicate with the one being who can save the world from annihilation or whatever, it's fine. Well, technically speaking, according to the anime, Absol can very much learn Hyper Beam. Who needs Rayquaza? Also, I'm pretty sure we can also communicate with Rayquaza. After all, we still have the Master Ball. All we need to do is just get Mystery Dungeon Serena and here they can communicate with Rayquaza. Well, who says that this Serena can't? She still is a Pokemon. Just because we can't normally talk with her anymore does not mean that she cannot that she cannot talk with Rayquaza anymore. Are you denying having more Serenas? Well, you see, the thing is, if two instances of the same character from different timelines were to ever meet in one timeline, the time-space continuum would implode. Which, technically speaking, solves the immediate meteorite problem, but I guess this is the worst of the three options we currently have. I'm sure it's fine, yeah, sure. It's just like in Mystery Dungeon, we beam her over, she fulfills saving the world, and then she goes back. Easy. Are we done with the drama yet? Thanks. What is this vague sense of apprehension? Oh, I don't know. That is true, you can never have too many Serenas. However, the multiverse is a vast place. And if we take one Serena out of one timeline to bring her into a different timeline, then the old timeline is fucked. We can't have that. We need one Serena for every corner of the multiverse, just to keep it safe. What's this apprehension, aka screw this, I'm going home, I'm scared. If the universe implodes from too many Serenas, then that universe was just too weak. Yes, but what do we do without a universe? Speaking of which, we just all end up as Pokemon? Probably, maybe. Step 1, indeed. See? Even reacts to step 1 now. Also, what's with this path that leads to the Wa? How do we get over that? One of the cries was not like the other. Which one do you mean? Okay, gang. I give you one last warning. Don't make me break out the repel. You're gonna go and do all the things, and shall be back in a bit. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, I see. The Wa is the answer. Why does the cave continue this much? Just for Dragon Claw, huh? Okay, sure. Somebody ready? Snack time. Have a snack? While I have had a drink. Now where does the other end of this lead? More treasure, more secrets, whatever that fucking cry was. This is another layer of way back from up there. Okay, we've been up there, so we can just go. Oh, actually, down the wrong direction. Exits over here then. Yes. Oh really? You want to make me stand up, huh? Then let me just first check what I do about this cable, because this is definitely too short for the desk to stand up. Okay, this might work. Adjust the microphone to be in my face again. And there we go. Are you happy now? Okay, supposedly the next step is Rustbarrow City. Which means we grab our favorite item of the game and enjoy our favorite mechanic of the game, which is proper flying. Now, which one of you is Rustbarrow? Directly here. What a surprise. I don't have the Eon Flute registered to my key items. Actually, now that you mention it, that was a thing. Easy. Now, wherever might the lore interrupt me? As this dude just tackles us 5 meters back. And nothing changed. The grown-ass man still hides behind a 10-year-old girl. Not even an apology, I know, right? People are so rude. Maybe we should have let the universe drown after all. Maybe we should have never stopped Kyogre. Okay, one big puppy who has no Intimidate. Oh well, too bad for you then. And next you have a Carvana? No, you have a Golbat, something new for once. Interesting. Clearly the world was doomed anyways. It's just one disaster after another. Well, you have to see it this way. If there wasn't any disaster to predict, there wouldn't be an Absol around. And if there's none, we can just quickly create one, you know. Really, do we just now have to fight one grunt after another? Factory style? I mean, as long as they present me with deliciously tasty poison types that can be psycho cut into oblivion, I don't mind. You thought Team Aqua broke up? Well, maybe it's the same thing as with Team Rocket. Like, the leader is gone and is like, screw this. But everyone else is like, we can do this even without the boss. Wait, how do you mug people again? Oh shit. This whole journey was actually just Serena trying to warn everyone, but they weren't listening, of course. Yeah, that summarizes it very well. We try to help everyone, they are like, oh my god, the trainer, let's fight, and we are like, okay, let's get this over with. And then, several dead Pokemon and a crying trainer in the corner later, rinse and repeat. They really just keep coming, huh? How to artificially stretch playtime. And one Psycho Cut later. It's dead. We got a real clown car situation going on here. Well, you see, the problem with the clown car is that seemingly more people come out than fit in there. This is a giant skyscraper building with multiple floors. If more grunts come out there than you would assume fit in, we'll be here by tomorrow. Still battling. With a mysterious second skyscraper made out of the bodies of the grunts mysteriously rising from the ground besides the first one. Also, how do the grunts always end up at the bottom when they engage us from the top? Like, do we just rotate the entire time, like spin to win? Oh, is this it? Have we done it? He gets interrupted mid-sentence as he wants to give us useless junk. What do you think happens if I press A now? So May is a top confirmed? Yes, a top trainer, Kappa. he actually does not get interrupted by another grunt, he interrupts himself. Something link cable stone. I guess somebody wants a trade evolution without trading. Can't blame them, to be honest. What shall you do? Nothing. You can't do anything anyway. Something space center. I wonder. Is this a subtle hint we have to go to the space center? Now imagine if we didn't have this cool flying mechanic and had to walk, or at least cycle, all the way back over here. Couldn't I target the... oh no, right. If I could target the space center directly, there wouldn't be this funny clip where I supposedly call a girl/woman center of space. Bike through the water, good idea. I mean, it's essentially what you do in Gen 8, where your bike just has little floaties. Clearly what they were missing in earlier generations. Yes, but this is Gen 6, that technology didn't exist yet. They can create wormholes, for fuck's sake. Why can't they attach floaties to a bike? What is this shenanigans? Now, where is the center of space again? Probably where all those weirdos are. Also, should I be worried that the big guy Mad has a following of waifus? Exactly that, shenanigans. Now we don't need technology, we have right Pokemon. You're not wrong, that's even better than an Omnibike. Like just let us ride on Latias/Latios. Everyone is in this corner. And all the grunts are over in the other corner. Now chat, which team do we want to join? And you don't even need to paddle. True, true. The team with Serena on it. Well, we have Serena on our team. So just what you're saying is we create a third party and beat up both sides? Sounds good to me. It's been 3... wait, how long has it been? Are those the 5 sisters with their 5 poochies? Those are the sisters with the 5 doggos. Okay then. Oh, their doggos evolved. One intimidate, 2 intimidate, 3 intimidates, 4 intimidates, 5 intimidates. Great, we're at -5 attack. Let me remind you that negative attack stat changes are ignored by crits. Number 1 is dead. But the question is, how much damage does the rest do? Assurance. 5 damage. Assurance. Snarl, but we avoid it, bitch. Another snarl. So much damage. And our special attack fell too. Oh no. Top right. Let's go. I mean, they are also all level 25. You'd probably one-shot regardless. Don't underestimate the power of -5 attack. Like, sure, stat changes in every other stat aren't as ludicrous as speed, where like one level of speed gives you, I don't know, 60 additional speed or something. But yeah. You guess they wanted to be famous for being quintuplets, but the circus wouldn't take them, so they had to join Team Aqua, and they do know Roar. Now that's annoying. If they keep using Roar, I have a problem. Okay, fuck you two. Now bring out Serena. I dare you. Or use Roar again. And now bring out Serena. I dare you. This might take a while. They have to run out of raw PP at some point. Bring back Serena, I dare you. Use Roar again. And bring back Serena this time, I dare you. They would just want to play Russian roulette. Yeah, apparently. This means at some point there has to be a bullet in the chamber. Ooh, snarl. Dealing this juicy 3 damage. Special attack, whatever. Another snarl. And another move that isn't raw, please. Oh, fuck you. Okay, 2 for 3. Don't use Roar, I dare you. So, anything interesting going on? Like, apparently we have a little bit of time to talk now. Oh no, third assurance. Okay. Let's try this again now that we're not at -5 attack. And can hence Mega Evolve. You started Mario Wonder yesterday. Is that interesting? I guess that does qualify as interesting, yes. So how is it? Oh no! The Raw bounced back. Too bad. So sad. Now die. It's really good. That's good to hear. You gotta go back to work now. See you in a few hours. Okay. Hope work isn't poisoned. And if it is, just poison the customer's bag. Magic bounce style. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, now that this minor inconvenience has been dealt with, and we only got 1000 Poke for this. That strategy, intimidate 5 times in a row, should be invincible, yeah, unless you get critted. Like, the idea was good. Probably, under normal circumstances, the biggest threat you have ever put up against an Absol. But alas, the power of friendship is stronger. I'm sorry. Did I cheat? Well, is it cheating if you have a 100% guaranteed crit rate and can Mega Evolve into a Pokemon that literally reflects all status moves back to the enemy? I don't know, you tell me. Well, it's only invincible if you don't raw afterwards. Yeah, also that. If you just raw the Pokemon out of battle and bring for free a Pokemon in that is not at -5 attack, or, I don't know, the Pokemon is a special attacker. Okay, let's save here so we never have to do this again. What do you have to say? You shouldn't have let any scoundrels go upstairs, but you're petrified and can't move. Oh no. Too bad. Okay, Matt. I eliminated your fan club. This isn't gonna turn into a double battle now, is it? Yes, that's what we're telling you. Well, if your quote-unquote bro has changed, then why are you stealing shit? To this very point, I am unsure about just how many brain cells this dude is supposed to have. Like, we're dropping into below 1 territory. Well, yes, Stephen, you are correct. However, you're the fucking ex-champion. He only has a singular Sharpedo. Why don't you do it yourself? You know what? Actually, no, I'm not ready to battle. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. I'll wait somewhere where the blast radius will not affect me. Nah, whatever. So this is gonna be a double battle. I love how he just said you're taking things seriously as expected. Well, you are very much not taking this seriously. Yeah, just let him believe. Let Steve believe. I don't know where he put the N, but doesn't matter. Now, we have a Mightyena and we have a Sharpedo that will probably Mega Evolve. So assuming that you will Mega Evolve, that means you don't have Rough Skin anymore. How very nice of you to remove the only thing that can damage me. Now Steven, show us what your Skarmory can do. I believe. Okay. You know what, you look like you have everything under control. I'm just gonna stall for time and see how this evolves. Oh no, Skarmory fell for the taunt. No more Toxic. Which also means no spikes, because I remember this thing knowing spikes or something. Okay, one more turn and this thing is probably even dead by the poison. Nah, it's the second turn of poison. This shouldn't kill yet. But Skarmory can only attack, so this dog is dead. Oh, now you taunt me too. Well, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Now I am forced to murder you. You brought this up on yourself. You could have just kept your game going, you know. I was happy just watching. Skarmory's town wore off. What, are you not gonna try Toxic? The literal puddle of Toxic? Nah. Guys, if all of you knew that you wouldn't win, then why do you try? Mucked by a little non-Loudred. Oh hey, it's that kid we beat up. Yeah. Apparently I'm doing something wrong. Both Brandon and Zinnia always came back. Apparently I didn't murder them good enough. Now just imagine ROM hacking the game and replacing both Brandon and Zinnia by a walking, wobbling gravestone texture after you first battle them. That would be funny. Pokemon Gun Edition. It could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. Oh. Oh, now I know where the Metroid and Mystery Dungeon comes from. Thanks, Steven. Oh, I absolutely get it. I was in that other universe and destroyed the meteorite there. That's right, the Hoenn region that's almost exactly like this one we live in. Are you talking about original emerald? They really make it canon that this is an alternate timeline. A world where that war 3000 years ago never happened. But what does it mean that Mega Evolution comes at the cost that humanity is 3000 years older than Legends Arceus? What does it mean? What would happen if one day out of the blue a meteorite appeared? Well, I guess Pokemon ended after Gen 3 then, I guess. Oh no, she crushed the remote. I forgot the other thing I came for. Maxim again for the Mega Stone. Excuse me, Keystone even. And that was a subtle hint that we go back to the Team Magma Aqua hideout. Think, Steven, think. Whatever are you going to do, ex-champion? And that's how he got beaten by a single Absol. Head empty, not a single thought behind those beady eyes. After all, he didn't even use Bullet Punch when he had the chance to end it again. Clearly his fault. Okay, Ion Flute. Okay, where was the hideout again? This seems... no, slide pod. Was a slide pod, it was up here and then up here and then over here. That looks like it. Isn't the hideout in Moss Deep? I'm pretty sure it's here where the shopping center is. In the cave in the cove that we were told to absolutely go to. At least that's how I remember it. One quick heal. In case we run into 5 mighty Hyenas again that just roar at us all the time. We also pet the Absol. For all the murder that just occurred. And then we save. And then we go. have to go up there, right? And one quick swim later, hopefully not getting caught by that one tile at the very edge. We say hi to these losers again. What, you don't want to fight? The trainer with black bobbed hair, she was incredibly strong. Oh fuck, we have to go to all the war puzzles again, don't we? You know, dragon types aren't actually that intimidating, you know? You just need a Sylveon. Problem solved. Okay, what was it? Back here. You want a Ray fight? Really? And even after getting his ass kicked by Zinnia. How to stretch playtime. Oh yes, protect yourself against priority moves. I don't have priority, I just have speed. Like a lot of speed. Oh, you will lose all your battles, don't worry. Does this mean you want to fight too? Why did I even ask? That's a 1. That's unnecessary rough skin damage. Well, come back, Spec. Trash can still empty? Trash can still empty. And this grunt apparently has missed the entire invasion of the base, the drowning of the world being saved, and the base now being raided again and is still deciding what to drink. Respect for that endurance. What did you miss? 5 Mighty-Yanas playing Russian roulette with Serena. Like, you remember those 5 sisters with the 5 puppies that challenged us back in the day? Yeah, they came back and their puppies are evolved now. So we were intimidated 5 times. And then they just kept using raw. Oh yeah, and also something about another world. Zinnia holding a monologue about how there might be a different Hoenn region in a different timeline that does not have mega evolution or warp technology. And who knows if the meteorite doesn't end up destroying that world instead if we yeet it into a wormhole with a rocket, so she just broke the remote. Sucker punch, huh? Ah, it's a crit. I was wondering why did that do so much. And another poison type. Delicious. It doesn't feel like a good solution to the problem. Nyeh. Rayquaza just needs to look up. Problem solved. Why do you stand here guarding this again? I'm pretty sure this is the right teleport, no? Yeah, this is indeed the right teleporter, and then we run into you. Appeared out of nowhere. Another puppy. Do you have Intimidate? You don't. Too bad. You're dead. And level 18. Nice. Plus 5 attack. Let's go, almost at 300. Okay, this teleporter. Alright, this was just a giant waste of time. We have to get past you. Oh yay, more rough skin damage. My favorite. There we go. And another delicious poison type. For dessert. Oh hey, there's an item I never got. Good thing the game makes us come back here. Now the question is, why is nobody here? I have an idea. Does this... No, wait, wrong room. Does this perchance have something to do with a fancy door with a sign in front of it that said, "Never ever, under any circumstances, do enter, it is dangerous inside"? That we found ages ago, but obviously couldn't enter. Do we have to get there now? And the question is, where is there? Like, nah, I don't want to sit. Is this there. Now, that seems like Archie's room. Where did you lead again? Nowhere, okay. So we still follow the main path. And then we check all of these. Ah, this door. No. Also not this door. Reach the office. Where the fuck is the office? Maybe the last teleporter. Oh, that was the training room now. Yeah, that's just the training room. So what you're telling me is we have to go to the fucking 3, 9, 18 teleporter puzzle. Okay. So be it. Okay, wrong side, other side maybe. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, there we go. The most annoying place in the entire base. Come on, Archie. Don't act so cold. You've been beaten by a little girl before. Like about 3 times. Hi, it's me, again. No, I am definitely not following you. Archie, hang in there. You have been punched by a 10-year-old. Archie will summon Rayquaza. Good luck. I hear like legendaries have very low odds of appearing. How kind of her to just give us instructions on where to go next, to find her. Oh hey look, a random shiny stone. Let's throw it onto the pile with all the others I will never use. Make sure your Sharpedo holds onto it tightly. Oh yeah, right, I guess I actually have one in my party. Sorry to disappoint, that's an HM slave. They don't fight. And if you don't fight, there's no reason to waste Mega Evolution for the battle on you. So, no. Space Center. Where did she go? Kinda rude to just leave like that, you know. No, actually it would be faster to just go here. Then do a loop-de-loop and take the exit teleporter. Oh, all these guys are gone too, except for you. One poor soul left behind as they all went to grab dinner. Okay, we do a quick save. Then we do a quick surf. Someone needs to hold down the fort. Well, yes, but also no, considering that everyone being home to hold the fort were unable to stop 2 different 10-year-old childs, a combined total of 3 times. What can one grunt do? Like, you know, just saying. Could be expecting pizza. Well, then it's even worse, because the one grunt will then eat all the pizza. Did he say? Yeah, he did say center of space, floor 2. Hey, Mr. Stone, I'm here. Well, yes, you have been expecting me. You called me over. No, who's that? Is that right? That's rather sad for Wallace. The gym leader of Suitable is Wallace. Ah yes, you stay behind, safe and sound. Not doing anything productive as you use your non-existent brain cells to come up with no plan. Gotcha. I know that 4th wall breaking is kinda rude, but He said he sends a message to Wallace so he knows how to help, but my list says next we fight Wallace. So whatever went wrong there? Like, fighting me is not helping me, because his Pokemon are so weak I don't even get a full level from beating all of them. Finally snapped. If only I would have remembered him. Timeline in shambles. And we fly again. Now where do we go? Sutopolis, something cave of... What's this now? Nameless cavern? There's one of these mirage spots again. Clear air surrounds the area, it's lifting your spirits. Okay. And why did you lag for about 2 seconds there? And yes, this does awfully suspiciously seem like one of the something spirit caves. Excuse me, game. Exactly what are you asking of us? Huh? Since these are somewhat spirits, I would assume they are like psychic type now. Meh, spirit. A pure psychic type. Okay, kids, here is a life lesson. If the game asks you to put your hand deep into an unknown hole and this thing comes out of it, just murder it. Don't take any risks. You don't know where this hole leads or where this Pokemon has been. Now, where were we? Well, we need to talk to Wallace, who is absolutely gonna help us. Okay, which was the path to the Cave of Origin again? Not this one. Or is Wallace in here? Yeah, not home, of course. Okay, so has anyone seen any caves of any origins? Ah, that's convenient. Though that's not the Cave of Origin. That huge man who visited from the Kalos region. Sus. So all the fancy talk aside, what you're saying is, only a few people have the key to the tower, and if you ever were to lose it, you're screwed. One of Route 131's small islands. More traveling, I guess. Which actually reminds me, now we're getting to the part where we've never been. We never were to Route 131. Because we've never been there, we can't fast travel. Is that what you're telling me? Okay then. I'll travel the peasant way. Round 129. Pretty sure I fought everyone on this route already, and then just decided to turn around when the path down there came. Yeah, these guys I fought. Have I fought you? Now this is a wild encounter. No, I haven't fought you. Okay, interesting. Time to change this. Why do you have a fire Pokemon while surfing on the water? Why are my shaders broken again? And a Medicham. How cute. Now die. Okay, so in that case, let me quickly save. And then let me quickly press this button while having the emulator targeted. And hopefully that fixed the shaders. Now, bag. Give me one of the good max rattles. Because we apparently have some exploring to do. Okay, apparently fought you. I didn't fought you. I did not fight you. Proper English. Oh no, a fairy type Pokemon. Oh no, a dead Pokemon. I have no idea what type you are, but a slash should do it. Apparently there's rock in there somewhere. Doesn't matter though. This is about 130. Let me check back down here. Have I fought you? I don't want to dive. Excuse me. No. You two are unbeaten so far. Time to change this, especially when you only have one Pokemon. Like, I mean, okay, sure, I commend your dedication to the single Pokemon challenge, but I'm afraid you chose the wrong Pokemon. Okay, I guess then I have everyone on route. Already wore off. Damn, these things are a scam. Anyway, got everyone on route 129. Let's check 130. Hi. Don't ignore me. I think somebody forgot the T in his name. The effects of weather disappeared. What weather? Like, look around. What weather? Wouldn't it be funny if they just say the effects of weather disappeared and suddenly it becomes night because the sun was removed? After all, sunny day is technically a weather effect. Not gonna miss you. You think that would be a thing for sure? At least it would be cool. For those people who like dark types and the night as a whole. Lots of people screaming at the Sylveon to just put the moon back. Sylveon uses Moonblast. Suddenly, the Zelda Majora's Mask cutscene. Or was it Majora's Mask? Whatever that one Zelda game with the moon with the scary face. That has since become a meme in every form possible. Okay, sign. Are you worth it? No, it's just a root sign. Great. Hey you! Why do you hide? Just having a crawdaunt, huh? You trying to guillotine people? Is that it? Well, I'm sorry, but I think this is not gonna work, and you look like just enough EXP for a level up, so... How you like that guillotine? And boom, level 81. 290 attack. Almost there. And round 131. Hey lady, what secrets are hiding behind there? I'm not sure if you are just a solo water type or not. You are just a solo water type. How disappointing. Before we investigate the secrets back there, because something tells me this might be where we need to go, I'm just gonna clear this route in 132, I guess, as well. You know, connect back to the mainland, so I never have to come back here and fight trainers. Clean up a little bit with how polluted the seas are with human trash, literally. Gyarados with Intimidate, oh no. Whatever will I do? Whatever that cry was. Oh, Starmie. Oh, you shouldn't have. Psychic types are my favorite because they literally cannot hurt me with psychic moves and die all the faster to dark type moves. Anyone else hiding here? Oh, a double battle, huh? Is this big sister gonna blame her little brother for losing again? Okay, step 1. The Azumarill has to go, because it could know a fairy type move. And you just hold law. No! See, Leo. You have one move. Like one turn to live. Choose your one move wisely. I said you only have one move. Setting up Hail isn't gonna do you anything. I mean, yes, sure, free 7 damage. And a little bit more on Serena, but you're dead anyway. There will be no Blizzard to follow after this, or wherever you try to go with it. Ah, there's a town here. Which means... no, they don't even have trash cans. Okay, cool. Reggies that I do not care about. Oh, I saw that. Game's giving me a random Mega Stone again. What a tragic story, everybody died on boats. And then you built a city on their graves or something. Now then, what are you trying to hide from me? Kangaskhan Mega Stone. Who the fuck cares? Do you have a trash can? No. Oh, and we just randomly get a TM. Oh, are you talking about my Latias? Yeah, I give it enough rest, don't you worry. Now where's your shot? Oh, come on. Don't make the hitboxes this annoyingly finicky, please. Oh, you have a trash can. And it's empty. No. I don't have a Blossom. I don't want a Blossom. I also don't want a Corsola. Do you not have a shop in this town? Ooh, a trash can. It's empty. And we randomly get another TM. So much decent moves. If only we weren't doing an Absol only run and only have a dark type with us. Imagine if you could sell TMs. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you yet. You're so hidden away. You have a big secret, don't you? Well, that's not a secret, but it's a warning. I accept it. And no, this town does not have a shop. Old man just pulled the one does not simply meme on you. And yet we just simply get one TM after the other. Also, really? You get return essentially in the post-game? I mean, okay, probably nothing would have stopped me from coming here before beating Kyogre, which means prior to the 8th gym. But still, you get a return this late in the game. Finally realized that the move is fucking broken, especially with all the new friendship mechanics. Like, what does it go up to at max happiness or friendship or affection or whatever it pulls from? 120? No, 102? Yeah, well, essentially 100 base power move. Just for teaching your Pokemon love and friendship. Ah yes, here are the currents. And you're now telling me that this is a puzzle with like 5 different outcomes and I would have to go through this 5 times at 5 different locations to see everything. Okay, well, these two led to the same outcome. Oh, a poison type. Ah, yay, rough skin damage. My favorite. Wouldn't it be funny if Magic Bounce could also repel the effects of abilities like this? So that the already dead Sharpedo takes even more damage from its own rough skin. That would be funny. Apparently I chose the right path to get everything for now. What secrets are you hiding? You contemplate Pokemon 24 hours a day. How could I possibly beat you? Because you will soon die from insomnia. And because you offer me a free kill. Oh yeah? Well, I contemplate Pokemon 25 hours a day. You contemplate them so hard that 1 hour counts as 2. Okay, let's take this current and see where it leads us. Just barely made it to this. No, not even. Just jumping off from the ledge does not propel you forward enough to get that. Gotcha, cool, thank you very much. What's this? Junk. Or whatever this super secret TM is, it can't be that valuable to go back for it, so I'll just fight you and be on my merry way. Oh, that's a funky bird you have there. Does it have sturdy? It indeed does have sturdy. And you use your one turn on a slash that dealt like 3 damage. Good job. It's a disaster, Rainbow. My hair's officially getting so long it's not drying in like an hour anymore. Have you heard of these funky contraption called a hairdryer? Truly one of mankind's greatest inventions to solve your specific problem. Another Pokemon that probably has sturdy. I see what tactic of annoyance you're playing here, sir, and I don't like it. Oh, you don't even have sturdy. Okay, never mind, keep going. Manectric, now come out the static strats. Didn't proc though, too bad. And one final free sacrifice to our goddess of death, or level 82. Ooh, level 82. Yet one step closer to the magical 300 damage. Which, all things considered, we're over level 80 isn't all too much, because Absol can go up to essentially 400 with perfect EVs and IVs. But I don't think we have hyper training in this. And since we don't need to, I can also not be asked to do EV training. So I guess 300 is the goal I have to settle for. Okay, everyone here is dead. Let the currents ride me home. Or on this silly little island for no reason. Oh, I see how it is, huh? Another TM. Rock slide. Oh no, we not only missed an item, we also missed a trainer. We missed 2 trainers. But then again, like I said, I cannot be arsed to go back and redo this a million more times to get all paths and everything that's on them. I guess these few trainers forever stranded in the middle of a current maze live to see another day and then potentially die of starvation or dehydration, depending on if this is salt water or not. Anyway, give me more max rappels. I want to get my 3 back and 1 extra that I'm gonna use. Now we walk to the Poké Center for a quick heal. We remember the importance of step 1. We drop a quick save. And then we fly back. Also, I do not see this mysterious sky pillar. I see a Mirage Island, but that's about it. And whoops, apparently I backed up and hit someone. mid-air collision. Okay, anyway. Route 131. Let's find this sky pillar that you're supposedly able to see towering over Route 131. Now back. Max Rabal, go. Oh hey, what did I say? This is where we need to go. Hey Wallace, you're gonna totally help me and shit, no? Oh, there suddenly is a mysterious pillar that does not appear when looking at it from mid-air. Very sus, if you ask me. It is your duty as one of the ancient Sutopolitans. A duty passed down to you by your former master. I must battle you here and now, because things will totally be different after I already stomped you in the gym. Sure. Hashtag lurk to support. Well, come on in, Demix, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Am I prepared? I mean, I just have been to a poker center, I guess. There is no more preparation to be done. At least he didn't do his weird interpretive dance again. But he leads with Wailord. And it's dead. Next up we have Tentacruel. You actually stay true to your order, and which means your AI is too stupid to choose the strongest Pokemon. Because this is a free kill. So next to Ludicolo? No. Now you send out your eggs. Why did you think Tentacruel would be a good choice? Oh, because Tentacruel knows Dazzling Gleam, a fairy type move. I see, I see. Well, sadly, the pretty fish needs to die too. As much as it pains me. Are you part rock type? I don't know. I don't care. Just Night Slash. There is the Intimidate Gyarados. However, I do not care. Crits bypass negative attack stat drops. And I always crit. And now we have a Ludicolo. Well, if only the Tentacruel would have lived a turn to set up Rain Dance, so your Swift Swim would do you any good. But you just fake out me. Okay, cool, no problem. Try me. That's what I thought. And so you have been beaten again. Did this prove anything now? I don't know why you use unnecessarily fancy words, but from what I understand, this is a perfect description of Absol, yes. Okay, let's save, and then let's go. How big is this cave? Why does the cave has weird funky music? Excuse me. Let me rephrase this. Why do these 10 meters of unnecessary transition cave have weird funky music? For no reason. Okay, anyway. This is funky music. Oh wait, do we immediately battle? No, you just tell me your tale the entire trip upwards, gotcha. And yes, Skypilla is very different in this game. Do you mean the area or the music? Or both? You just mean the entire interior? I mean, yes, it is a 3D game now, so they have to do things slightly different to have the same vibe as the menacing sky pillar of the OG game. But it also does have a vastly different color palette and a lot more debris. I agree. And oh no, Lore Keeper Zinnia is telling us the lore of this universe. Well, I don't want to interrupt your monologuing, but what do random meteorites from space have to do with Angry Tuna and Angry Groudon having a perpetual tantrum? I don't see how any of these Pokemon have anything to do with meteorites. You're telling me the next part of the tail on the next floor turns around, walks 3 tiles to the ladder. Do I get anything from not taking the ladder immediately and snooping around for items? Is this a dead end, or is this... No, this is a dead end. No secrets. Why is there a second ladder here? Because there's a hidden item. A dragon scale. How fitting. Got so pissed off with it too, so that even the sky was like, Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up or we'll destroy the planet. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe the super secret lore that they don't want you to know about is that Rayquaza sent the meteorites to destroy everything, just to then appear as the hero last second so that everyone worships him. Generation 10 lore confirmed. Oh, here you are. Took you long enough to take these 10 steps. The meteors shone with a rainbow brilliance. Okay, it wasn't Rayquaza. Apparently it was me. Okay, so I have been to Sutopolis, and if you call the crater left by a meteor of this size truly dangerous and bigger than anyone before, then I think we're fine. Like if that crater is all that happened, then we're fine. Usually a meteorite of the size of that crater on impact would destroy hundreds of kilometers of area just from the shockwave. But the land around seems intact, so just a tiny space pebble. Also, this tower seems a little bit worse for wear. Like, you should install railings in here, you know. Oh hey, how convenient for the meteorite to have the Mega Evolution emblem on it. And once again, why is the meteorite's trail originating from Rayquaza's paw, claw, whatever? I have questions. Cool, he Mega Evolved. And we get to the good part already. Now she just runs away, and we have to chase the lore. I mean, technically better than modern AAA games that just force-feed you lore through 30 minutes of consecutive cutscenes just as you took your first step out of your starter home. But this isn't much better, to be honest. Also, how do I get to the TM? A tall visitor from a distant land. What's with tall people? Is everyone in this region just short, or...? Okay, yeah, so how do I get the TM? And why would the meteorites just naturally become bigger and bigger? Maybe it's because they have taught too many Pokemon Moonblast and they started eating actual meteorites in battle. And she runs again. Oh, there's a secondary path here. That's how I get the TM. Probably. Ah, sneaky pathing. For explosion. Game, this is the post game. We are just one unnecessary battle away from the final and most impressive legendary encounter of this game. Why would I want to explode now? Like, come on. So, who hides here? A full restore. How convenient. Now then, I don't know when the final law will strike. I'm gonna do preventive measures. Step 1. Pet the Absol. Step 2, make sure that we are... Oh, we actually aren't. We got like rough skinned or something. Well, I guess this is the perfect moment to use that full restore we just got to heal 11 HP. Worth it. Are we looking PP wise? Good enough. Should be enough to murder a team of 5 at least. And then we save. Yeah, it was a wise decision to do that down there. The lore immediately keeps up. The Littlonites, million glittering stars. They are called stars. And we just stand there with our usual maniacal protagonist smile. Oh, now we get the real sad music. This part of the lore sounds awfully familiar to me. Why exactly did we sleep up on the top of this tower randomly for no reason? Under the watchful gaze of a maniac. Ah, sorry about the knocking you out thing. Right. Oh no, the tower mega evolves. Quick, use the Master Ball! Can you imagine if the protagonist would, in a situation like this, really just chuck a Master Ball? Like dramatic cutscene and everything, and we just catch it. The God. The 3rd edition false God, mind you. Sorry, Zinnia, wrong password. Please try again. Fun fact, you literally have to catch Rayquaza. If you run out of balls, Zinnia gives you more. They force yet another non-Absol Pokemon on me. So that also means if I just Night Slash it until it dies, I have to battle it again until I catch it. Sorry, Zinnia, I'm afraid Rayquaza is more intrigued by the true god in my party. Oh hey, we actually have a non-smiling expression. I forgot. The protagonist in this game actually has like 2 emotions. Ah, that's why Rayquaza is here, because we have a Pokesnack of his size. And now he's angry because he's hungry, and that's why he attacks us. And then we have to catch him so we can all have a tea party over that meteorite. Or he just eats our entire bag. Sure. Okay, cool. It wants power for itself to take me on. Why? I'm a 10-year-old girl. I have nothing to do with this. I have to master it. Oh, I have to master ball it. Gotcha. Oh, we actually get to save and shit. Okay, well then, hi. Technically, none of the Pokemon protagonists aren't 10, but whatever. Well, come on, with the pseudo-chibi style, they look like they're 10. Also, canonically, you have to be 10 to become a Pokemon trainer, and usually the lore is like we finally get our first Pokemon and then we run away to become the very best. So she might as well be 10. Okay. Since I couldn't sell this thing, I might as well chug it at Rayquaza. Maybe he eats it too. That's just the anime. Are you saying the games and the anime aren't canonically the same? Are you trying to shatter my worldview and ruin my childhood? I mean, granted, the games are decent. In the anime, Pokemon are quote-unquote voiced by some unpaid intern just saying their name over and over again. Which makes the anime objectively worse. Look, we caught a non-Absol. Because we had to. Unpaid intern. I'll have you know, some of the people that did the voices of the Pokemon did lots of other humans as well. Well, okay, in that case they might not be unpaid interns. But it just shows that they don't have the budget to do it properly. If one person has to voice multiple characters. I haven't watched much of the anime though, Small Eyes. Yeah, I watched the one and only important episode, Absolute Disaster. It was shit. I don't need more. I'll wait until they officially release something of decent quality on YouTube again. non-Absol succeeded to the power of dragon. What? Succeeded to? Is that proper grammar? I feel like they missed the learn in that sentence. Succeeded to learn the power of Dragon Ascent. And now we have to battle Zinnia. Let's see. There's your fancy music. There's your completely nuts lady. Game, this is not an Absol. Why does Rayquaza take slot 1? I was already contemplating if I can tank a hit and safely set up a sword stance. Just to make sure that I actually one-shot her entire team. But if I have to switch in now, I can guaranteed not do that. Because the only hit I can probably take is the switch-in hit. Well, no, actually. Can you stall? No, you just have attacking moves. You cannot even stall, thank you very much. I wanted Rayquaza to die so I can safely switch in. Wait, I can still do that. Status restore. Let me play the song of my people. Still not dead? Have an encore. Okay, let's play the game. Now something tells me Goodra might be tanky. Tsuki. Luckily in Gen 6 the game will allow you to use healing items on Pokemon even if it does fuck all. I know cause I've been burned more than once by that. None of these fuckers seems to have sturdy. So the only important question is, I'm 22 levels higher. Do I live to sword stance? Dragon Pulse and Stab. That's also a critical hit, but a critical hit is basically barely just half-life. Okay, slightly over half-life. Anyway, guaranteed crit on Stab Night Slash with a nearly 300 physical attack Absol at +2 attack. Should clear her team as long as I do not get outsped or priority moved. There is the burp. Who knows Moonblast? There goes the burp. Who knows Moonblast? Why would you come out? Because you're tanky? Not tanky enough? Neuver. Is air slash a priority move? No. Question is, what's Naivan's base speed? 122. Time to break up the damage calc. Generation XY. Absol at level 83. Let me check the exact speed stat. We're at we're at 297. Ah, right, I forgot to account for element. I was about to say we are not max attack EV, I know that. Okay. 297 attack, 156 speed. We are up against the Neuver at level 60. This fucker outspeeds. Guaranteed. However, this should still kill. Also, may I say this song is a hacking jam? We know. We already came to that conclusion last time. We outspeed, we hit, we kill, we even crit for good measure, even though we are back to 25% crit rate. And now we have a Salamence, who intimidates us. And because of that, assuming the worst case scenario that it has maximum defense IVs and EVs, because we are now only at +1 attack, our damage range should be at about 92 to 109%. So if this thing is competitively trained for defense, we have a literal 50% chance to live or die. Oh, it also Mega Evolves, so it didn't account for that. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Because now it lives under any circumstance that is not a crit. Oh, yeah, we live too. This thing is weak. I was kind of expecting more damage. But okay, I take the win. Now then, we only have one problem now. In order to keep the integrity of this run, I had to get Rayquaza murdered, so who's gonna save us now? I mean, if you just give me time out of this cutscene for a moment, I found a max revive on the way here, I could use that. Or apparently Rayquaza doesn't care. Seems Dragon Ascent is a field move. He just needs some wah. While we listen to funky music as we go die in space. That's a weird looking Absol? Yeah, because it's not Absol. I literally named it not Absol. So being a not Absol, it technically is still part Absol. And for this cutscene I give it the honorary title of Absol for the integrity of this run. Okay, yeah guys, this meteorite is tiny, what are you afraid of? Like, look at this thing, it's so tiny! That's even smaller than the crater of Sutupolis. Absol with a Rayquaza hoodie? Yeah, actually, Absol with a Rayquaza hoodie, when? Guys, I think the meteorite is broken. It's moving on its own. Now it grows tentacles. This never ends well. Oh wow, really? I have to fight this thing too now? And I don't even have a Master Ball anymore, and I didn't even pay attention. What does the effect currently do? Protecting flying type Pokemon or something? Well, since I cannot be arsed to give a crap about Deoxys and the game is once again forcing me to use an already mega evolved Rayquaza, I literally gave this thing just temporary honorary Absol status, so which move murders this thing? It's a psychic type, huh? Is there a reason why it would right now be using a psychic move? No. If I could guarantee it uses a psychic move, I could safely switch in and just murder it. If it does not use a psychic move, could hurt, however. Hey Elsa, what's your speed at this level? No. No, this thing would outspeed me. Okay, so the calculator says with no EVs on any Pokemon, this should kill. Not Absol, I give you one chance. If you die because the thing is faster, at least I get a free switch in. Let's go. Oh, Psycho Boost. Rayquaza is dead! Cool. Gave him a chance. But again, the problem is, this thing ate our Mega Evolution. So we are outsped by like a landslide. You use Recover. Does that mean you do not have any non-psychic move against me? Too bad! Now you're dead. And the actual Absol claims yet another victim. Pitiful false god legendaries. And everything explodes. We did it, and we killed Rayquaza again! He really is having a rough time this game. For a moment I was afraid they forced this Pokemon into our party too. And all he had to do was look up. Indeed. If only he would have looked up, none of this would have happened. And he would still be alive. Very tragic. And everyone in the control center being like, what? What is happening? Professor! As he breaks out crying. Thank the powers above. Well, close. 3 out of 5 letters are correct. Thank the powers, Absol, is what you should have said. Successes? You didn't lift a fucking finger and were about to sacrifice everything to yeet the meteorite in a parallel dimension and murder everyone there. Shut the fuck up. I didn't do it for you. I did it for Wally. Probably. Oh no, plot twist. The bad guys are infighting. Oh no, he's just having a depressing face. And he has to let it out in the most attention-seeking way possible. And now they all cry and have a hug. Maybe if they cry enough they can flood the world after all. Like, you don't know until you try. What help? He tried to murder me and then he failed again. You really need to look for better pals, you know. Yeah, if I hadn't been here, then what? You should start a Pokédex. Apparently that way you can learn all about Pokemon. Excuse me, what duty in the Poké League? You're ex-champion? You've been beaten by a child? You have no title and no fame to your name anymore. Oh hey, look at who it is, our useless dad. What huge impact are we talking about? Starting my career as a Pokemon trainer / part-time mass murderer who goes up and beats everyone just because Brandon is such an annoying bitch? Yeah, probably. And to think that after all this time, Brandon still thinks we are friends. Oh wow, he's really still alive, and for some weird reason, he's actually here with us. Why did we ever give him the ticket? Also, why is this soundtrack so imbalanced that it's mostly just on my left ear? I hate that. Wasn't there supposed to be like a meteor shower or something to watch? No? We don't get that? We had one meteorite on screen? That's all they have the budget for? Oh yeah, and also let's not forget, we got to blow up that meteorite basically ourselves. Like, we can't ask possibly for more than that. It is done at last. Indeed, it is. And the important question is there now something in our trash? Still empty. 7.8 out of 10, not enough trash. Mom was very good at making sure the trash can gets emptied. Okay, yeah, but what about all the other trash cans in all the other houses across the region? Like, why are they all empty? What's with all the houses that don't even have trash cans? Do they just litter the ocean? Okay, after nearly 33 hours, I guess we can safely say that we are done. The SS ticket And the battle resort. So many completely unnecessary battles. That I don't give a crap about. So, like I said, after nearly... If I had a face cam, you would right about now see my eye twitching. Oh yeah, right, that thing. 3 more generations of starters. After you are done with the game, you don't need them. None of which are an Absol though. Oh, yeah, right. Because I replaced the fire starter, I changed the text from fire type to floof type. Right, I remember. Last one gets obtained by defeating the champ. I am the champ. How am I supposed to beat me again? Also, gift Pokemon, which one would that be? I replaced Flaming Chicken Nuggets. We get these, we get these. Ah, it just all comes crashing down now. We could have gotten this badge after beating the Elite Four when we leave our house. The next set we get after leaving our house after the Delta episode. And then after the Ray battle we get to choose between Plant Turtle, Stupid Monkey and Piplup. Oh, we don't even get to fight. Look, another non-Absol. What you're telling me is, if I now go back into my house and back out of my house, he managed to get he literally managed to get himself cornered by a Pokemon again. Professor, are you sure you have the right job? And what? He's getting chased. How can a Pokemon professor mistake a Machoke? that is holding a moving crate. And probably has some form of badge or something to be identified, I guess, from a wild Pokemon. And runs screaming like a little girl. Like the anime has clearly taught us that Professor Oak is a useless, old, senile, retired person that should never be let near Pokemon ever again. And yet, every generation's professor manages to be even worse. The last one is even worse than that. But I don't want to go refight the Elite Four again just to see it. Like, that's so much traveling and battling, and because it's the Ray Fighter and now like level 70, which means I can't sweep anymore. If you say it's so worth it, then I'm just gonna go to YouTube. Oh, come on. Alpha. Sapphire. Third. No, actually that's fourth daughter. Cutscene. Okay. We are getting chased by Pokemon. Oh, I see. He's getting chased by his wife. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. It would have been worth it, I agree. But know that Piplup is not worth re-challenging the Elite Four. Also, oh no, will you look at that? Our team is full. Okay, anyway. If that was the last rude interruption, then with now even closer to 33 hours, we can finally call this game done! With only an Absol. Because even our not Absol just ended up dying. World-saving legendary my ass. Now the problem with that, however, is that it's only been 3 hours and I don't have a backup plan on what to do now. So here's the idea. I'm now gonna go take my midstream break, which means I give you about 10 to 15 minutes to come up with ideas on what we could do instead. So I'm gonna go grab some noms, pet a cat. I don't think that I don't need to do the stretching thing, as someone made me stand for the last 3 hours. I'll be running some short ads while I'm gone. Not that it looks as if anyone currently here would be affected by that. And like I said, then I'll BRB in about 10 to 15 minutes. And I'm back. So it appears that with a total of 1 out of 1 votes, Mustache is what we shall play now. You're off work now? Let's go. Which means that you're here in the perfect right timing moment. If you do not want us to switch over to Mustache now, you shall speak now, or accept it until the end of stream. Whatever I want to do, I have no idea. I wanted to finish Alpha Sapphire's postgame today. We did, but it took only 3 hours, and I usually stream for 5, so now what? You shall take beautiful pain as the non-streamable song. But if it's not streamable, how am I supposed to stream it then? But okay, since I'm not hearing any complaints. Let's see. Does the marker command finally work? No. I still cannot set any stream markers to have editing it into a highlight easier. It just says unexpected error. Try again. Okay, anyway. Stream edit. Game. Mustache. Title. Music 2. Is it called Round Off? Music to round off this Monday. Is that how you do the English? Okay, good. Tags. We sadly have no Absol, no challenge, no modded, and no mega evolution anymore. I'm just gonna add photosensitivity warning. Just to be sure. And boom. All of this be gone. Now watch as the stream lags for a moment when the game loads. Or does it? Apparently it does not. I know you can neither see nor hear it. I have to first enable streaming mode. Now then, this gone, this here, game captured, keys work.
ドクターはどの曲を選ぶのかな？楽しみですね。
And you'll just have to remind me of that one highly illegal song you want me to play at the end of stream. I'll do that as the last thing again. Okay, and we immediately start off with a song that I have never unlocked Master Mode in. And I have a feeling I can hear why.
Music. Ready? Go!
Yes, I can hear why. And now that we've cleared that, let's never play it again. Why does this song not have a stage between 6 and 10 stars?
Music. Ready?
You have managed to knit yourself back to where you were? I guess that's good then. Why did you have to get back to where you were? You dropped some stitches like a silly goose. Why do you do that? That's the opposite of progress. Oh, thank you, controller. Game, why do you have controller support? Nobody plays rhythm games with the controller. You need more buttons than one thumb can press. Oh, this could be interesting now.
3, 2, 1.
Never mind. But okay, controller turned itself off now. Good to know. Let me assume game of pose for the 9 stars. And that's why I put the warning up. If it wasn't for that one unnecessarily sneaky part. Only one miss. Well, whatever.
Music. Ready? Go!
The accuracy is going down. Time to play a 9-star song to fix that. Kappa.
Music. Ready? Go!
See, it's actually higher. So everything we can conclude from this is higher difficulty means higher accuracy. Clearly.
Music. Ready, go!
See, even
お疲れ
higher.
様です。
Theory proven. Now I can do whatever I want.
Music. Ready, go!
「 しぶりです
Now I
ね
can do whatever I want. When has that ever stopped me before? True. But now I don't have to feel bad about it because I have already proven what I wanted to prove. You know?
Music. Ready, go!
Fever
北风一阵吹亮灯笼，鞭炮翅滚落满地花红，要为那素天颜色恰好的雪映着醉梦一相中，星子比宝辗转手中，烟火是冬日短暂的梦，在顾不得脸蛋通红，想就随作别总要一场，大河湾体越想越多，心愿好像只人般结果，忘掉了遗憾和错过，数手走来幸好剩下什么？最后一班长途列车，接力许过，那首沾满酒和喜歌，电波在车厢里总响起，儿时那个我，不知冷没想那个想，听听当，频频回头望，黄昏般快歌上，疯狂动荡在风浪手脚传话，各人各样不缺铁的满腔，正当红着街一片照耀，雾气抹开窗外模样，从一生气有人不住看一头看对上海笑的目光，啊哈，我认识谁？啊哈，有我出问，啊哈，我认识谁？啊哈，有我出问。有一个回忆敲开了门，夜空有点陌生，闪过的光荣，名字叫阿春满分，对上暗号手足无错忘了，有话想说话想人，固执不能错过，错过的一下就是缘分，择日或朝日，我们相见在旅途的大门，这段久违的回忆敲开了门，必须的，夜空不曾陌生，满腔几句话，推卸武装纷纷，对不起的人在对等，还是当然我们达成了美梦，不愿错过故乡的故事始终完整，思绪如滴是街巷，如夜的三七八九声。
よかった私たちの勝利ですあ、これは作戦じゃなくて
Eel art. What have eels that bar got to do with it, silly goose? I don't know. But have you ever seen eels that bar like a sheep? Me neither. And if you were to find some, then they probably have something to do with it.
Music.
Because then you probably have taken one too many of your tablets.
は完璧ですね、ドクター。お疲れ様です。
You know, I feel always good when I see 2 rates on the end card. Because if it would only be 1, and I know that I could have avoided that one by paying a little bit more attention and not derping around so much, I'd essentially thrown a golden S, but if there's at least 2, it was over anyway.
Music. Ready? Go!
And of course, I landed the last
私たちの
spinning
勝利
wheel,
です。
the last saw
これ
blade.
は作戦じゃなくて、
Everything else would be too easy. Placed perfectly exactly where you land if you end the last bash on an up node.
Music. Ready? Go!
かった。私たちの勝利です。あ、これは作戦。
You're home, let's go. Welcome home, Suki. How about no? Oh hey, blue also exists.
Music.
Hi, blue.
Ready, go!
Has the power of mustache attracted you? Oh, I didn't even have achievements for this one. Well, look at that. Will my ears regret playing this?
Ready, go!
I have obtained cat. Or rather, I've been made obtaining the cat. But whatever. Cat now to be sitting on the chair besides me. Which one? Minnie. Apparently she and the dog have already had a nose-to-nose encounter without running away today, so we're on a good course, I'd say.
Music. Ready, go!
Because in case you weren't here last time when I announced it, or are not in the Discord where I posted a picture already, my family now has also a dog. Little puppy. I wonder how many more streams it'll take for me to reach level 2000 in New Stash. Which, mind you, doesn't have any effect whatsoever. It's just number go up to give you semblance of a reward for wasting your time playing the game.
Music. Ready,
And it works. I like seeing numbers going up. Okay, well, granted, at the beginning of the game, like if you buy the game fresh, leveling up unlocks all vanilla songs. But beyond that, which stops at, I don't know, what was it, 30 something? It has no meaning whatsoever. It just keeps going and going. And every time a new update with new songs comes out that has a new login wallpaper to unlock, you just get the pieces with the next levels. Like you actually have to play after the update releases. And every level you then make gives you 2 pieces. 5 are needed per wallpaper to unlock. Something like level 100, that was where it capped off for you
こん
on
な
Steam
に
Deck?
楽しいのは久しぶりですね。
I'm pretty sure you don't need to reach level 100 to unlock all the songs. Especially because without the DLC and at the beginning of the game it's notably slower if you don't play high ranking songs. But I didn't know they actually have a level cap for people who don't have the DLC. Which, mind you, by now has been changed. They removed the Justice Plan DLC, which gives you access to everything, and replaces it with something called Mustache Plus, which apparently has mixed reviews, aka everyone hates it. Luckily, if you own Justice Plan from earlier, like I do, they literally write in the description of the new Mustache Plus DLC that if you own Justice Plan, you don't buy this again. It doesn't give you anything extra. It's the same thing but different. Don't buy it again. Which then again raises the question, why did they change it? What is the difference? Where are they scamming people out of more money than before? And also, yes, Blue, you still should get into rhythm games. You're into music already. You have a sense of music and rhythm, so you shouldn't have any problem. So yeah, if you want any recommendations based on what I've already played on stream, Mustache is a nice game to start with, because it's simple enough. You just have to press between 2 and 8 buttons, depending on how many fingers and brain cells you can spare. And the concept is simple enough. I can also recommend Rhythm Doctor, however, that one doesn't have that much of a long-term motivation. And it's significantly harder. You can also play Tetris Effect, which hardly qualifies as a rhythm game, but it's about music and it's cool. But I've heard that if you treat it like a rhythm game, it helps you become faster at playing. If you just try to force yourself to think fast enough that you can place the next block to the beat. Otherwise, why would they have so amazingly great music if not to motivate you to play to the beat? And finally, the free alternative for everyone, OS. It's like the staple game since, what, 2016? Maybe earlier? Generally free to play. You don't necessarily need to buy their monthly supporter subscription. All it gives you is the ability to customize your skin. No, I think skin you can actually install yourself. It gives you a customizable background for the menu and stuff. And also the ability to just download new songs from within the game by clicking on them. Otherwise you have to go to the website, click download, and then open the file with OS. Like 3 more steps. And the advantage but also disadvantage of OSs. You do be spelling it like this. But yeah, also the advantage but also disadvantage of OSs. Everyone can just freely make beat maps. And everyone can play these beat maps, no matter if they are approved or ranked or whatever. Most aren't because either they aren't popular or good enough to get ranking. But you can still probably find someone who made a beat map for whatever song you want, especially if it's anime. Which also is the disadvantage. 99% that is on OS you cannot stream because it's just copyrighted music. Now back to your scheduled muse dashing.
Music. Ready?
Oh yeah, what's also nice about OS is it has like 4 games in itself. There are 4 modes that you can play. The normal point and click. Basically, Osmania is basically Muse Dash but with up to 8 keys, like individual lanes. Taiko, which is literally just Muse Dash, but looking different of course. Where you just have 2 buttons. And whatever the 4th thing is, where notes just rain as fruits from the sky and you just move the basket left and right to catch them. I don't know what the fuck is up with that or why it exists, but it exists. And people apparently play it. That has nothing to do with a rhythm game anymore. Unfortunately, you believe Muse Dash isn't free on iOS? Oh, no, I never said Muse Dash is free. It's just that the base game is a literal steal because it costs like... I mean, back when I bought it, it cost like, what, €3.50? And you have still a big selection of songs, and from the quote-unquote premium DLC songs, every week a selection is playable for free. So for that small initial investment you get a good game. And if you invest more into the DLC, you get everything. Or at least you got everything previously. Again, I don't know what the changes of Muse Dash Plus are now. Haven't looked into that since it does not affect me. But yeah, but if you talk in terms of money in the ranking, OS is for free. Essentially completely, unless in the last 5 years that I didn't touch it, something changed fundamentally. Muse Dash is cheap to get into, cheap for beginners. And you have the completely optional possibility to invest more to get quote-unquote the full game, which still gets active development. They constantly still release new music packs with new songs. Rhythm Doctor is your normal average indie game. One price, one game. And apparently, what did it take me with all bonus songs? 3 streams to beat it completely? And Tetris Effect is a normal AAA game. Another song I never unlocked master on. Thank you for the input, by the way, no problem.
Music. Ready? Go!
I collected all this knowledge playing all these games, so I might as well share it to others who are interested.
Oh, combo!
こんなに楽しいのは久しぶりですね。
New best! Well, yes, I never played this difficulty of this song, so this isn't all that hard. Oh, well, that I never played on Master.
Music. Ready?
Time to get a new personal best. I have a good feeling about this run.
勝利で
Nice,
す
personal best. See, I told you I have a good feeling about this run.
Music. Ready, go! Full combo.
こんなに楽しいのは久しぶりですね
Oh, I also knew best. And I didn't even have to cheat the system for that one, it's just 67 points more. Keep the hydrants going and I might just finish this bottle today. I mean, on the one hand, I've never played this song in Mastered, it's just 8 stars, so that's 3 statistics. On the other hand, do I want to go through this audible torture? For content, I guess. The sacrifices we creators make.
Ready, go!
You know, for some reason, this style of music, especially with the record scratching sound effect, reminded me of the good old Need for Speed Most Wanted, and I don't know why.
Full combo.
こんなに楽しいのは久しぶりですね。
And there we go. Oh hey, it's a The Mustache song.
Music. Ready, go.
Easy.
よかった。私たちの
Easy
勝利
new
です。
best even.
これは作戦じゃなくて。
Ah yes. Infinity. Infinity. Pain. Not sure if this was one of the songs with different speed on both lanes. Let's find out. No, it did not have two different speeds. Good.
演奏は完璧ですね、ドクター。お疲れ様
And
で
a
す。
new best.
Music. Ready? Go!
I have absolutely no memory of this song even existing. Oh, probably because the part where it's actually a song is only at the beginning.
Oh, combo!
Well,
こん
done.
なに楽しいのは久しぶりですね。
And one I never unlocked on Master. Okay. Looking at the clock, that's probably the last one before I play Spec's song, if she's still awake. Now when does this song get ruined? It's suddenly throwing in sneaky saw blades, but other than that...
こんなに楽しいのは
And
久
the
しぶりです
unnecessary
ね
long outro. Thank you, RNG. I now have a new song in my favorites. That feel when cat acts like she wants to come hang out with you but refuses to actually come in the room. You mean just sitting there in the doorway, staring at you menacingly? Yeah, I know that feel. Okay, Spec, what was the name of the song again? You sure it's beautiful pain and not wonderful pain? Then she flops down in the middle of the floor in front of your door. Marking territory, I see. This is now her doorway. And you have to pay tax if you want to pass, in the form of snacks. Okay, audio settings. Game audio off the VOD. Everybody say goodbye to the VOD. A whooping 3 stars. If I'll be able to manage to do that. Have I accidentally gold nested now?
Combo.
演奏は完璧ですね
I have!
お疲れ様です
But apparently I already did that before because it's the same score as my high score, so oh well. No, wrong menu. Don't load all the stuff. Thank you. Streaming mode. Back on. VOD audio. Back on. And the victory hydrate. I assume this is the song that I just played and added to the favorites because it's the newest one. So apparently it has a 10-star version. Sounds good for a last song. Since we have 4.5 more minutes.
Ready, go!
Why is the pause at the end so unnecessarily long?
よかった。私たちの勝利です。
But hey, all 3 master difficulty achievements on the first attempt. Nice. But okay. We have reached the end of the stream. Good stream, you might go try us now? Good, good. Tell me how it went. And tell me if you need song recommendations. Nobody we know is live. How tragic. Guess then you'll just get more music. Is my water empty yet? I never had water, so technically yes, but my iced tea is still not empty, no. Is it now? No. You would need to redeem it at least 3 more times. which with the cooldown means you won't make it. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. We finished Alpha Absol, so now I have to go look for something new. Yay! However, I hope to see you this Thursday, because it's gonna be my birthday stream. It's technically 1 day early, but in my time zone, the half stream break essentially falls exactly on midnight, so it still counts. And what we're gonna do then, you will have to find out for yourself. Next Monday? No idea. I'll have to see. Whatever I feel like. Until then, have a nice rest of your time zone. And I'll be seeing you around. Bye.